はい。お待たせしました。こんばんは。いやー、やりましたね。今日の8時から始まる予定、撮る、マーダーミステリーの方の枠で間違えて撮っちゃったんで、後でまたマーダーミステリーのやつ撮り直さないとなーと思ってます。はい。やっちゃったぜ。音量バランスといかがでしょうかね。やってしまいましたね。完全に。音量大丈夫ですか？ありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってね。今日ね、ちょっと配信終了時間決めてます。16時ぐらいに終了する予定です。なんで、それまでに終わればいいなと思ってます。理由としては、ちゃんとマーダーミステリー前までに影響を養っときたいのと、ちょっと配信画面少しこだわろうかなと思ってですね、はい。ゲームも今消えてます。今映ります。映りました。じゃあ続きからやっていくよ。あれ、YouTube 側まだ映ってねえか。はいはい。ちょっと待って、YouTube 側映ってるよな。開始したよな。ちょっと不安になったので確認するね。あ、映ってるね。ああ、問題ないね。はいはい。安心したわ。ホームズが一人でどっか行っちゃったところからの再開です。あららららら。
How dreadful.
恐ろしいですね。
A fountain pen, just like the rat killers. Today, that dangerous maniac is free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure.
ありがとうございます。これはアヘンを吸うやつじゃない？もしかして。
Kurtz's pipe. So, Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind. But today, I find myself asking if he could have killed in cold blood. Aha! Toby, who knows where Holmes is? The paper Holmes used to wrap that mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion.
いやまあ、ホームズがなんか炭を持ってて、あれが爆弾だったって風に多分考えさせたいストーリーなんだろうなって思うんだけど。
And this is how my dear...
なんかね、
Locked.
閉まってんのか。
These events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for a few hours. Or at least, I should try.
なんかホームズがはめられてる気がするんだよな、流れ的に。ちょっとね、怪しい要素が断片的に出すぎなんですよね。こうやって怪しい要素が断片的に出てる時って大体その人物をミスリードさせようとすることが多いっていうのが私の個人的な見解だったりするんですけど、怪しい要素ってのは必ず断片的じゃなくてつながりを持たないといけないから。
Doctor! There you are. I was poisoned. By who? Ah, you know him very well. Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. has hurt so many of us. Who are you talking about? Home?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Walter, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save.
Holmes, I know you are in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible. What's going on?
Police!
Yes,
Open!
just one moment, I'm coming.
Dr. Watson, is Mr. Holmes here?
Inspector Baines, what?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it. Doctor, you must understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
トラップな気がするな。あ、机が崩れちゃってんね。あら。
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I would never have imagined that I should be put through such an ordeal. I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues.
探索するにしてもひどいけどね、これね。
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. 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 Ugh, what a smell! It reeks of tobacco. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This bust was... This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday. Holmes has left his tweed suit here. So, he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them.
ああ、なるほど。これ拾い集めるってことね。はいはいはいはい。じゃあ、なんか同じもんやたら反応すんなーと思ったらそういうことか。
Holmes's tobacco. A hole. There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up. A hole. A hole. A photo of Irene Adler, the woman, according to Holmes. Holmes's Victoria Cross. A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman? But what is that doing here? It's a rent reminder. But why should Holmes be concerned about that? Another letter, this one for a certain Escott. Who could that be? This J. Escott must be a worker in the building. A letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval captain. My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research.
アイリーン・アドラー。あれですね。モリアーティのマーダーミステリーでも出てきましたけど、アイリーンっていうのは、まあ、ホームズが惚れ込んだオペラ女優だったかな確か。私もあの後調べてみたんですけど。まあ、じゃあ、ホームズさんの変装道具を一通り集めて、クローゼットチェックですね。いや、しかし言ってなまあ、当時のスコットランドヤードって考えると、まあ、これぐらいやってもおかしくないのかもしんないけど、自分の部屋。
Baines's men have more or less spared my bedroom. How kind of them.
おお、前言撤回するわ。
I must collect all the pieces of Holmes's disguises and assemble them in the wardrobe in the sitting room.
ワイフか。やっぱダメだね。一回回線が飛んじゃうと、ミックスチャンネルの方の復帰ができないわ。何回か試してみてるんだけど。んで、ミックスチャンネルの方は消しました。まあ、これはミックスチャンネルの仕様が悪いってことで、はい。俺は知らんです。つうわけで、まあ、多分これね、単なる入れ替えパズルゲームだとは思うんだけど、
It seems that something in this disguise is missing, but I'm not sure what it might be.
ちょっと私の声が聞こえちゃってんな。よし。多分、アイテム消えちゃったか。
There, the entire outfit. There, the entire outfit.
これで OK だ。手紙と対応してたみたいね。
Perfect. Now I know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map. It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel.
お金で紙幣でいろんなものが手に入るからってお金ばらまく気だな。
My money! Someone has emptied my wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible. Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth. Holmes stole my money, like any common low-down scoundrel.
もうホームズったら、
Good. I've got the address of Holmes's.
あれホームズったら、
6 Bucks Row.
バック通りの6。
Some people went crazy. They attacked our police carriage and stole the horse which was pulling it to eat it. Go home. It's dangerous here.
That's of no use.
通れなくなってる。
You shouldn't stay here, sir. There was a violent riot and it could start again at any time.
Bucks Row. Well, here it is. It looks like a boarding house. I can't knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
Oh, but I know you. You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was cutting up all those girls around here.
So you've come back to do some slumming?
Danny, you are no longer, I mean, you've given up the
game? Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my hotellies. Just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important.
あら、選択肢がいっぱい。私は電気作家です。自己紹介。私はファンの方、あなたのファンの一人です。だいぶ変わった趣味をお持ちで、ある人物を探せるドストレート、保健衛生事業者で働いている。あなたの客の一人が病気。まあ、これかな。
You know that I'm a doctor, and that is why I'm here. I'm looking for one of your tenants, a workman. He's suffering from a rare form of tooth loss syndrome, an illness he contracted from the lead steam in the factory where he works.
Tooth, what's it?
Tooth loss syndrome, a very rare pathology.
A path of what?
Well, an illness that weakens the gums and causes the teeth to fall out.
And you're here to put his teeth back in?
No, of course not. May I come in? I must examine him.
Fiddlesticks. I haven't seen any of my lodgers ill. I don't believe you.
You don't understand. His condition is extremely contagious. I must take him away with me.
Yeah. And if he croaks, who'll pay for his room? He owes me for the month, see? So don't give me all that, or else you'll lose your teeth without being ill.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something? Get lost.
ダメなのね。
Mrs. Anvil, I work for the government in the hygiene department, and your establishment...
Tough luck, ducky. I make my own law here.
I warn you, if you don't let me in, I will come back with the police. Think about it.
You're a grass as well. Cross this door and I'll knock your head off. Then we'll see whose side you're on.
I'm looking for one of your tenants. I'll give you something for your trouble, of course.
All right, get your wallet out.
I haven't got much...
The rest?
ダメだ
Really,
ね。
I'm a biographer and also an artist. Your hotel is quite exceptional. I would like to put it on canvas and perhaps write about its history, which I'm sure must be fascinating.
If you're drunk, you better go and sober up somewhere else.
Dear lady, would you permit me to visit? It would enable me to describe your establishment in the fullest of detail.
It's not a museum. And do you think that I look like a curator?
あなたのファンの一人ですか、
Madam,
泣かな
I
い。
have found you at last. I'm one of your greatest admirers.
Are you having me on or what?
I assure you, I have followed your career for years. I have seen nearly all of your fights.
Yeah, and you'll be part of the next one if you don't clear off out of my way. If
You...
my portrait? What for?
不滅を与える友達に導かれた。
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days. Even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Yeah, that's true. If those big cows can have theirs done, why not me?
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps we will find a better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
結局全部見てしまったね。
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. Ah, I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What a mess. That's Holmes, all right. A sheet of blotting paper. Tobacco, and a lot of it. A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads.
この散らかりをきっとホームズだって言えるのが相棒感があっていいですね。
Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here. These crystal glasses are magnificent. A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. Liquid reagent, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. Analyzing material. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time. A microscope. A violin. Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often. This pot is empty. A nice plant. I'm surprised that Holmes has taken care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality. Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase. This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Apparently, this suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it. It could be the chance to find out the truth about his intentions. Holmes must have a pipe, and judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean?
Pipe ね。
Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned violin isn't going to help me reproduce them. Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code.
3桁の暗証番号で楽譜が445か345のどれかかな。
These handcuffs are something is missing.
まだ足りねえのか。
Holmes's coat and deerstalker.
Oh, なんか取れんな。
Dirty wall. These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper. I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There, I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely. These handcuffs are extremely something.
まあ、それ足りないわな。
A violin. This stain is an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it. A sheet of blotting paper. That's of no use. Something is...
何が足りないんだろう。
Good. The reagent is weaker now. Earth. Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been... There's soil here. Let's do the same as Holmes. Search.
の鍵だ。
I'll have to clean all this up now. A number. A number.
359。なんか思った以上に単純だっ
These
た。
handcuffs. Something excellent. I've found the key. Open. A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that. Ah, there you are. I've got you. Hey, what do you want? That's enough. Take off that disguise. What disguise?
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now. I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now.
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces. Right, that's it. You're going to get a thrashing of your life.
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again. And next time, I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well. Follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
仲良し。
What an exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag, and you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that, but what are we going to do here?
It'll be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
Holmes, wait!
Sultan.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected. This poor man is mute.
Totam?
This poor devil has lost his sight.
耳が聞こえない。見わず言わざる聞かざるかな。
Vodka. There's only a drop left. The Times. It's a London newspaper. Stop playing games. You are reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieko?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out!
I cannot.
That's what I mean. You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here. This chest is very heavy. A medicine cabinet.
Ah, これで交代できると。
All the lamps are out of order. This wall sounds hollow. This wall does not seem to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just a coating. This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business. Let's see. Accessories from
手品のショ
a
ー
magician's costume.
と手品のコスチューム。
Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his master?
鳥の骨が入ってる。
Ideal for a magic trick. What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows. A master key, a useful item to help a magician play the king of escape. Nothing interesting. Magician's equipment. Perhaps we will find something useful here. Nothing interesting. A good luck charm. Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises.
なるほど。そういったところから仮装かどうかも気づくのね。
Sacks of flour, moldy and half-eaten by rats. These full sacks seem to be the only ones left untouched by the mice, unless they were filled only recently. These full sacks... This millstone seems to be in good condition. Dark traces. It must be blood.
Someone was tied to the millstone's axle. They must have remained there for a long time. There should be a cog here. There should... These boards crack under my weight. Interesting. These boards have been broken and hastily repaired. These bags are old. Petrol for the lamps. A strong rope made of hemp. Good quality. Petrol. These four... A cog. These four... I can call Watson if I need him.
あ、はい、ありがとうございます。さて、一通り調べたわけだが、どうするかな。
This wall's ha- All...
何をどうしようか考えてます。ロープ。
These bags are... These four... These...
この下にある歯車が取りたいんだけどな。
cog.
We've got nothing.
I am not.
This poor man is mute. A large, strong paintbrush. A medicine cabinet.
そこか。そこが、あれね、さっき見つけたハッチの部分ね。で、穴が開いてるぞって言ってたのが、あの辺りか。
I need some.
何かが必要だ。
Dark trip. There should be a cop. There should be. I can call.
一回外出ることできるか、出てみるか。
Strange. This opening has been boarded up, but I'm sure that I didn't see it in the attic.
ちょっと壁が補強されている。
This wall. This wall.
Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent. I can't do that. That could be used as a weapon in a necessity. Impossible.
開いた。
A tool shed. That could be useful. The blade of this spade seems very solid. The blade of this... I need something. Perfect. Perfect.
別に普通にシャベル置いときゃよくない？普通にシャベル置いとくだけじゃダメなんかな？シャベルで掘ってみましょう。
There is an iron bar in this wall. I can't do that. I can't do... Very good. The false wall's framework is held in place by an iron bar across it. Very good. Very. This wall does not seem to be very solid. These boards have... These falls... I need... The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
はあ、なるほどね。
An information card. Interesting. A cog. The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
これで歯車が取れるようになったと。
Sacks of...
なるほど。
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously. There should be... Perfect. Very good.
多分下にいる人たちは手品師で誰かに騙されて今の状態になっちゃってるっていう感じなのかな。 多分ね。
There should be a...
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea.
Oh, 小麦粉が積もってる。
I am not.
We've got...
This...
なるほどね。
I'll... Mechanical time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed is the only thing they hear.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Diego, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you come here to kill us, do so, but we will never follow you. We were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. I pity you. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Ja nie mogę bullshit petakuju bol.
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
Hydrogen peroxide, commonly known as bleach. There's not much left. This will be useful. No, that's... No, that... One of the two cogs which ensure the connection between the wheel and the axle going to the attic is missing. This axle links the... A gear.
I あとどうすりゃいいんだろうな。
I am not saying anything. I am...
No.
殺菌剤の包帯になった。
These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device, which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant. We've got nothing.
This poor...
These Of course, a secret hiding place which contains a real arsenal. A Gatling machine gun, a real war weapon. New pistols. Boxes of weapons. This chain is several yards long. A This piece of iron juts out from the wall. Very good. The false wall's framework is held in place by an iron bar across it.
どうすればいいんだろうな。
I can't. This piece of iron. This piece of iron. I can't. I can't do. I can't do. There. The rope is in place.
ロープを結んだ。で、回して取るということか。
This millstone. There's dark trade.
もしね、はめる歯車間違えたために、なんかおしまいとかないよね。怖いな。
Petrol. Excess.
いや、わからんな。どうすればいいんだろう。
Sacks of. I can call what? Perfect.
Oh.
The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
This axle link... There's no point in going there.
なんか素人で出てきた 白って出てきたあいつが、なんか黒幕臭いんだよな、王子。開けられるのかな。
It would be better not to go down there. Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent.
Watson! Watson! Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the wood pile near the fireplace.
A gear? I must warn Holmes. I need something. There.
Thank you, Watson.
Oh, 回った。
What was that noise?
Everything's all right. Let us see what this wall is hiding.
うわ、人が隠れてるよ。
A body. I knew it. The magician was walled up here. I have everything I need. Now, it is time to destroy this place.
このメニューは利用できません。やっぱりこの手品師の一団は利用されてしまったってことなんだね。
Sacks of flour. A Gatling. New box. Perfect.
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Holmes, what are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here? No.
I'm not staying
Nor
here.
am I. Help me out of
Stop.
here.
Don't move.
You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about?
You don't know what he's capable of. Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes? You'd better remain here for the moment.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh, well now, I don't know. But that is very gratifying, and I'm glad to hear that your wife enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that?
あら。
Inspector Baines is dead.
おお。
The watermill is burning!
Holmes has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish, and to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes.
なんか綺麗に整理整頓されている。
It's impossible to open this dratted door. The police left such a mess that something must have fallen behind. Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life.
どういうことだ?
Broken. I didn't notice it the last time. We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer, but one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend. A noise, but it's coming from the flat, I'm sure. Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me!
I am sorry.
おお、正夢だ。
Open this door, or I will break it down!
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
You've driven me to this.
It's the police! Open up!
おお。
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect, of trust. everything that we went through together. And you deceived me all along. Damn you. I wish that I had seen through all of your lies. But now, it is over. It is all over. After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers. The fresh breeze from the Thames gave way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels. A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented, wandering through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
ホームズが死んでしまったけど、なんか警部が本当に死んだのかどうか怪しいから、ワンチャン手品とかないかな。
If it's long enough, then it might be useful. It's very heavy.
Wow.
A body. Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor. If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook. There. I can see something. This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp. It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful. Wire. This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing. This must be an iron ring. An The bars on this grate are completely rusty. The bar. Oops, this bar has come away in my hands. This will be useful. This must be a service trap. An iron. That's of no use. That's of no.
ダメなのか。
This must be a. That's a.
これで固定できると思ったんだけど。
A boat. I'm on the right track. I must cross the canal to see who landed here. First try. Now let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me.
あ、それでこの落とし蓋か。
This must be a. an iron ring. And that's a it will be better not to jump.
これじゃないの？錆びた鉄棒とか、針金とかを使って固定するとか。なんでだ？ダメなのか。じゃあなんか別のものがあるんだな。
This button. It will be it will it will be it will be it will be it will be better not it will be it will be it will
あっち側に何か映ってるけど拾えないな。
This must that's a it will be better not to jump. It will be it that's a
ああ、わかった。ここまでやってできないんだったら組み合わせだこれ。あ、そっか。
This must that's a it will be better that's a
まだ組み合わせ足りないか。ああ、なるほどね。はいはいはいはい。
This must the trapdoor is horizontal and solidly fixed. An old scarf with blood on it. This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery. Footprints. Someone has been here recently. Footprints. Someone has been here recently. I need something to clean this.
毛虫がいるやんけ。毛虫。
Incredible! This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system.
あれか、ロケットか。1、2、3。1、2。点 ここだな。オッケー、できた。オッケー。あ、もう一回ここでしょ？ここで、落とし込むんだったらここに入れないといけなくて、壁がここにあるから、こうのルートで行かないといけなくて、ここに当てはめるには、ここにしかないから、こうのルートで行かないといけなくて、当てはまるのここしかないから、こうのルートだからこうだね。オッケーオッケー。ダメじゃん。あ、間違えた。
I need something.
あ、いいのか。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。こうです。で、次が、ここでしょ？ここで当てはめるのここのルートしかないから、ここのルートを使うことになるんだけど、このルートはほぼ確定でしょ？うん。で、ってなってくると、この辺りの壁で当て込みたいから、ここで落としたいんだよな。この上のルートとかを使ってもいいから、そうだね、それでいこうか。ちょっと手数が多いけど、別に、スーパーロケットじゃないし、スーパーロボットでもないからな。間違えた。こうだね。あ、いった。
Open. Come on, John. Courage.
And here's another. See how you like that? Oh, and how does this feel? Don't think you like that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
Holmes.
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
ってこと？話の展開が早すぎてわかんないよ。
Whee! Yes, he's alive! The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was. Uh-oh, they're going to be sorry now. My grandpa ruled. Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
You are alive. I don't know what to feel. Relief or regret.
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your help.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have to carry on with the investigation. Alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how?
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. The pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Home at last. I have missed this old room very much, Watson.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case.
First of all, I must apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember during the case of the Awakened? Our indulgence has cost us dear today.
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan. A detail which he had to eliminate as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment the two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes. But Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes. Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
And provoke a famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan, and without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes. He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him?
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines
was working for Moriarty?
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was why the judge went to Farley's, to obtain Baines's false information.
Precisely. But they each found themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I held you responsible for the explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
He was on the point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false. Exactly the opposite to what our enemy was anticipating.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop, the poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson. But it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
You mean to say
that Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs, apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail.
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the watermill. I got to it only just in time before Baines turned up.
And you were stuck then, weren't you? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
Regrettably. But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death so that you might continue your investigation discreetly. Oh, that was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Shielman, the prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually, I suspect, the world.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
最終決戦っぽいですね。
Do you really believe that Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The fun fair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter. Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see what they're up to.
午前中ワトクロス見てくれました。ありがとうございます。
To the warehouse, quickly, Holmes.
Here is a good place to try and get through. This crate isn't large enough for us to get over the wall, nor to see what is on the other side.
王子はどうなんすか
That
ね
could be used as a weapon in a necessity.
モリアーティに利用されてる可能性はもちろんあるかもしれないですね。話を聞く限りだと。
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof. There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in.
大垣止まりか。どちらにせよ降りないといけないっぽいな。
This motor is from the cable car. Look at this hole. This motor needs a starting handle. Look at this. There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor. Empty. Judging by the smell, I would say that it's an oil reservoir.
Given the maintenance, this cable car isn't used very frequently.
True, Watson, but let us hope that it is still working. There's a little petrol left, but not... Cutting pliers. They could be useful. The lever is stuck. This a crank. This check. A bottle of motor oil. There is a metal ladder stuck under the cable car.
To the warehouse. To the warehouse.
This motor. Let us hope it works. Look at this. The crank is in place. There's a little petrol left.
石油をどっかから回収しないといけねえのか。さあ、どこだろうな。ゲームのね、このゲームの大変さの大半は、パズルゲームのせい。このゲームの大変さは大半がパズルゲームのせいです。それ以外はそんなに。お話も、そこまで複雑なお話じゃないので楽だと思います。ガソリンがない？探してるけど見つからないのよ。反応するのがあの木箱だけなんだけどな。あの木箱こじ開けたらなんかガソリンとか出てこないから。
This crate isn't large enough for us to get. This crate. This.
しょうがない。ちょっと視点変えてみるか。
This motor is from the
なんか拾えるわ。
vodka. There's a little at the bottom of these bottles.
Russian alcohol. Holmes, the 3 brothers.
There are 2 guards.
もしかしてこのウォッカをガソリン代わりに使うとか言わないよね。そんなんで動くのかよ。
This motor.
やっぱそうだっ
Here's
た。
what we can use for fuel.
マジで？
It works. We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof. If the machine should get out of control, then just use the brake. There ought to be one.
I should hope so. Anyway, there's no other choice. And when I've found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
Come on, John. Courage.
めっちゃ揺れそうなリフトだな。
No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out what is going on here. Carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up.
Oh.
The bags contain rubble. They're tied up with good solid rope. I'll keep the rope. It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything, but I can hear a slight lapping of water. A large dry cloth. It's too dark.
どっちが危険かっていうと、どっちも危険だとは思うけどね。まあ、結んだロープが出来上がったわけですけど、このロープをどうやって使うのかはちょっとわからんな、まだ。
It's impossible to.
布とも合わせるのか？いや。
It's impossible.
まだ多分ロープが足りねえんだろうな。どっかにあるかな。はい、もう一回じゃあ視点をあれにしてみよう。あ、ここ降りれるじゃん。
Find out what is going on inside this warehouse, but have to be careful. The place is full of guards. The window is too dirty. My cloth is too... An empty bottle. It's too dangerous to go any further.
足跡でバレるんじゃねえの？
It's a
あ、わかったわかったわかった。そういうことね。はいはいはいはい。キャー。
So, it is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up, and Hans is there to add his poison. That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of poisoned soup, destined for London. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
ああ、最初に出てきた炊き出しのおっちゃんが、まさか、そんな必須人物だったとは。誰が思ったでしょうか。マジか。まあ、だんだん事件の真相に近づいてきてる感あっていいですね。そう、めっちゃ見られてるような感じあったけどね、あれね。見られてなかったっぽいですね。まあでも人間って、まさかいると思ってなかったら、案外注意深く見ないもんなんで、そういったところはあったと思いますけどね。しかし、遊園地に有刺鉄線って相当怖いな。
It's covered in barbed wire. It's impossible to pass by there. It's covered in... The way is clear. Good, I'm in. Now I must find Moriarty. The stand's owner must live here. The cover is dented. Curious. The cover is... The stand's accounts book. The cover is dented. Curious. The cover... A target from a firing range. It depicts a lion. Let's see.
ハイエナは野崎が穴から出てくるのをじっと待っていた。二度同じことは繰り返さなかった。両者ともお腹が空いまた、サバンナでは象だけが身の危険を感じることなく動物の帝王に背を向けることができる。ジャングルの隅に座っていたチンパンジーはハゲ落ちの爪に取られることを気づかなかった。キリンはその場面を目撃した。
A firing range for children. They have to throw leather balls at the figures of wild animals to knock them over. It seems to me that there is something behind this poster, but it is stuck fast. Elementary. There is a hiding place here. Interesting. I can't see a keyhole. It's the stand's till. There is no money, but there is a wooden target. I need some.
あと1枚ですね。木の板を見つけないといけないわけなんですけど。
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention. The stand's accounts book. The cover is dented. Let's look at the book's secret. Secret accounts. The stand's owner must do something other than manage a simple coconut shy, and there is a strange poem about animals.
ガゼルは死んだ。もういない。違う。ライオンを背に向けることは危険だったのだ。
It's clear that there is a link between the poem in the secret accounts and the animal-shaped targets on the stand. The stand's owner must... I need...
あった。
A target from a firing range. A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building.
テレフォンライン。じゃあ、キリンの的を置いて、野ウサギとキリンがお隣さんだったため、こういうこと？あ、倒せるんだ。捕食動物たちの間に立ち、こうじゃないのかな、でも。 こうか。うん。もしかして逆とか？合ってると思うんだけどな。はあ。うん。ライオン、ハイエナ、ハゲワシが捕食者でしょ？これだと間に入っちゃうからダメでしょ？でもお隣さんじゃないといけないんでしょ？ってなってくると、やっぱこうだと思うんだよな。あ、こういうことか。あ、それでこうか。どうだ？あ、ダメか。 一応見てる扱いになんないのかな、これ。まあでも、これ動かしたら猿の条件が整わないんですよね。猿は隅っこに座ってるってことなんでね。ってなったら、捕食者との間に入れて生き残れるのは象だけって書いてあるから。ああ、背を向けてるの気づかなかったからか。ライオンに背を向けるっていうか、これだとあれだよね。これとこれが逆か？こうでこうか？違うっぽいな。この目撃したっていう条件が分かりづらいんだよな。これだとキリンが死ぬんだよな。この条件だとキリンが死ぬんですよ。わからん。わからんぞー。このゲームのパズルゲームってなんか、条件が非常に難しかったりするからな。これで言われてる条件整ってるはずなんだよな。やってみようか、それ今コメントにあったやつ。あ、それだとね、キリンがお隣ってのがダメなんですよね。野ウサギとキリンはお隣なんで。で、ハイエナと、必ず見つめ合っとかないといけないから、これだとキリンの条件が整わないんですよ。ちょっとやってみればわかるんですけど。ほら。 捕食者の間にキリンが入っちゃってるんで、象だけが捕食者の間に立ち危険を冒して動物の帝王に背を向けることができるって条件と合わないし、野ウサギとキリンのお隣っていう条件も合わないんで、捕食者に草食者挟んじゃいけないから、ってなってくると、やっぱね、真ん中、これだと間に挟まっちゃうんだよな。だから目撃したっていう条件が分かりづらいんだって。見てるだけでいいんだろう？そうじゃなかったらこの書き方ダメだよ。和訳も良くないよ、そしたら。ああ。30分までやって進まないんだったらやろう。時間もないし。それやってみる？ハゲタカ？キリン？ウサギ？キリンが両方とも見れないよ、これだと。こう動かない限りキリン見れないよ、これ。これで見れてる。これ条件達成。なわけねえだろ。なわけねえやろ。見れてないっすね、キリンが。キリンがここの現場も見えないといけないんで、ってなってくると、例えば、これでさ、とかこれだと条件合わないか。こうで、こう。ダメですね。 ダメですね。こうとかダメですね。猿だけを見てればいいというよりかは、別にキリンとゾウに関しては、はい、条件が提示されてるわけじゃないです。はい。時間切れなので答え見ます。なるほどね。そういうことを。ちょっと条件足りなくねえか、この答えだったら。ライオンに対して背を向けた動物が死ぬっていう条件か。そういうことか。なるほどね。だから、ライオンに背を向けた動物が全員死ぬっていう、見てる見てない関係なく死ぬって条件だとしたら、こうじゃないといけなくて、そうなってきたときに、こことこことの位置が変わるから、これでこういう話なのね。はい。
There we are.
わかりづら。
Simplicity itself. The stand's slush fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings. A telephone. It's open. This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage. Oh, what a smell. There must have been wild animals here once.
I pity the animals that were shut up in here. The cages are very narrow. This cage has been blocked with planks, so that the interior is hidden from view. Old bandages. A key.
Key ね。
A large syringe for animals of a considerable size, evidently. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals. Nothing of interest here. Apparently it's a medicine chest. The only thing intact is this bottle of ether. If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention. I need something. I need something. I need... I must put something here that will attract the guard's attention. I must put... a large... everything... I must... There. That should interest our guard.
古典的なトラップだな。カズル2回書いたこと？あ、私も気づかなかったわ。
Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here. To shut him up, and quickly.
エーテルって気絶するのか。寝るのか。
Perfect. Thanks to the ether, this baller will sleep for a long time.
ピカさんのシャーロック、この間の配信をライブで見て本当に面白くて癖になりますね。どのあたりが面白いのかな。ただ単にやりたくて黙々とやってるだけなので、まあでもそれでなんか少しでも面白いって感じてくれるのであればありがたいんですけどね。なんか、なんだろう、嬉しいなぐらいです。はい。まあゲームが面白いからね、ピカクロスが、待って、これでピカクロスが面白くないって言ったらあれだね。まあまあ、ちょっとゆっくり見ててくれれば嬉しいです。はい。しかしさ、この足音で気づくよね、普通ね。どんだけ足音立てるんだよ。走らしてんの私だけどさ。的当てゲームが多いんだね。こういう遊園地って。 アメリカの海外のこの時代のや
Another
つは。
guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming, and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him.
ここは何だろう。フレックショー。
They must have exhibited those poor wretches in these cages and presented them as being dangerous.
見せ物小屋か。
Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced, one on top of the other. It would take very little to knock them over. Bearded lady. This large, empty aquarium held the fair's main attraction. The mermaid, Poseidon's daughter. The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. This cage is still occupied, not by one of the monsters, but by a poor man. He's still alive, but he's barely human now. Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor fellow. If he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he saw. I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately. People must have been locked up in here.
ありがとうございます。余計な情報を挟まず淡々と推理を楽しむのか。そうね。まあ、アドベンチャー系ゲームだから、あんま余計なこと喋らないようにはしてるんですけど。
A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging from it. It must be used for moving heavy and bulky objects.
あ、そう。そう、余計な情報を挟まないようにしようかなと思ってたんですよね。で、上にあると。で、確かロープ手に入れてたから、ロープを多分そことそこでつなげるんだろうな。
There, the rope is in place. This way I can open the poor fellow's cage from the outside, without taking any risks. I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately. These boxes.
うん。で、どうすんだこれ。動かしました。滑車そこ。外から引っ張って開けろってことだな、これは。ってなってくると、中にどうやって人を入れるのかって話になるんだけど、一回ちょっと外出て、裏側に回ってみて、
The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. I could easily open the cage. Another guard.
これ以上先はいけない。ってなってくると、またこの中の探索をしないといけなくて、何かめぼしいものはないかなと上に登ってみるわけです。
On this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public. Ah, here's something interesting. Hans's diary.
ハンスの日記。 ふんふんふんふん。ほうほうほうほうほう。
What a dreadful diary. That Hans is the only real monster ever to have frequented this attraction.
まずそうだな。あの三人か。あの三人の遊園地だったんだ。
The bearded lady kept the key to this exhibition. Interesting. There's something interesting here. Here's what I've been looking for. The trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the freak show.
なんでヒゲ夫人が鍵の管理をしてるっつってポスター破って先にあるね。
The guard must have been warned. I need to get out of here. The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. Closed. I must find a way of neutralizing the guard inside. I can't do.
おさらば。グロ注意。
Well, I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do.
ちゃんといるの見えるね。うわ、なんか出来上がって。
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None, apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
But what?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers.
Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it'll collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never.
あれはでも現代人から見ればパラボナアンテナですね、完全な。
Holmes, our priority now,
effectively.
These caravans must be inhabited. Look, there is smoke coming out of one of them.
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful. This stall is a washroom. I can see water basins inside. The door can be blocked from the outside. Interesting. Apparently, they are more interested in games than in cleanliness. Gallons of vodka.
ウォッカっていうことはロシア人っていうイメージがあるね。
Closed.
こっちは開くのか。お、手紙だね。
An international anarchist's manifesto written in several languages. A metal plate, very solid. A wanted poster in Russian with the portraits of the three brothers on it. This ladder is only held back by a bolt. This ladder.
いや、ドライバーを見つけないといけないのか。もしかしてワトソンと切り替えられたりとかする？それはできないか。王子がいた。ここはまだな気がする。後回しにします。
I pity the people who must have risked their lives in this attraction.
Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful. Holmes, our priority...
Of course, Watson. It seems that this wind...
I think it is too high.
まあ爆発物が見当たんねえんだよな。
A telephone line. It goes to the haunted house. The main entrance is not...
But why should they want to...
めっちゃ怒られた。いやー、これ王子との面会がいりますね、多分。じゃあ王子と面会しますか。
This place must have been magnificent.
Shh. Watson, look. On the stage. Prince Woodville.
What should we do next, Holmes?
行くしかねえな。保存しとこう。
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown, and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
We... Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course. A good king should know it.
That makes my duty so very much easier. Let me introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in charge of the peacocks in the royal gardens.
Congratulations, Sir John. Excellent imagination.
I'm pleased to meet you, gentlemen, but what brings you here?
Do you mean to say that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city? It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? According to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place, and happily before the bombs detonated.
What do you think, Holmes?
ホームズ、このタイミングで言っちゃダメでしょ。
What is it now? I left orders not to be disturbed.
It would be better to leave it for the moment. I cannot see what we might get out of this lunatic.
バカだな、こいつ。バカオブバカだな。
I pity.
まあ、モリアーティに騙されてる人だから哀れな人だろうなとは思っておりましたけども、想像以上な愚かな感じの方でしたね。さて、どうしたもんかな。
This ladder.
さあ、詰まってきたな。どうしようか。
This ladder. Look, Holmes, the 3 Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise. I could smoke...
気が狂ってるのか、催眠なのか。いや、多分、バカなだけ。
There is no one here, and nothing very interesting.
最近のホームズの趣味はランニングですってかみたいな感じな知ってるけど。あれ、どうすりゃいいんだろうな。手持ちのアイテム組み合わせか。いやでも組み合わせるほどのアイテムがねえぞ。ねえ。
It is best not to go in. This ladder. Closed.
こういう時にこそこの視点。この視点に立つとね、見落としてるものも映るからね。すげえ動きづらいんだけどね。ねえ、あれが使えれば全然違うんだけどね。わかってるよ。切り替えができるわけでもねえしな。
This ladder. I could smoke. It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. Interesting. It is the... I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air...
不意打ちですぐに効果が出るものがいい。
Gallons of vodka. Apparently.
ああ、わからん。アイテムが足りないのはよくわかるけどわからん。アイテムが足りないのはよくわかるがわからん。 アイテムが圧倒的に足りてないのはわかるんだが、何がどう足りてないのかがわからんな。
It is this lab. There is no one here, and nothing very interesting.
屋根ね、登れる様子ないのよね。
This ladder.
登れるんだったらここでもう表示されてるはずなんで。
Look home with an.
困った。こういう詰まり方が一番嫌いなんですよ、私。
A tele. What should we do? It is. It is better.
いや、マジでわからんな。探索箇所がわかりづらいねん、このゲーム。
I pity the people. I pity the. I pity the.
別にこの滑り台が上まで行けるってわけでもねえしな。裏側回れるってわけでもねえしな。なんかその辺りにあるってわけでもねえしな。洗濯物の時みたいに上にあるパターンってなってくるともうこの目線でやるしかなくなるんすよね。パンツというか、まあズボンというかね。こういう時はもう、いっそのこと戻るのが正解なんだよね。動きづらい。嫌になる。
stands a telephone.
マジでわからん。
I could smoke them out.
Holmes, our prior effectively. What should we do?
This lad. It is the. This ladder. This ladder is only held back by a bolt. There is no one here, and nothing very interesting. There is no... This ladder...
うん、詰まったな。完全に詰まりましたね。もう一回王子に喧嘩売ってくるか。
What is it now?
ああ、こういうことか。
Actually, sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentleman employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
Their bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
Sir, these men, the Russian anarchists, I heard them plotting against you. They want to blow up the theater, and you with it.
That is madness. Why would they do that?
Tell us everything that you know about the bombs, for we must defuse the one that is hidden here.
I have not moved from here since I arrived, and no one apart from you has entered the theatre. You are lying. Or you are their accomplices.
We most certainly are not.
That is enough. Leave me.
Sir, we're afraid that the beginning of your reign will be scarred by tragedy.
Whatever do you mean?
I think, however, that it is vital we arrest these terrorists. Tell me where their workshop is, I beg of you, in the name of the British Empire.
In a wooden stall between two tents, next to the Russian caravans.
Very well, we're going to search.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
There you are, Sir John. To be a king...
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering...
I prefer to have you here as reserve. You are, Sir John. To be a king means...
I should be able to remove...
Why I prefer to have you here as reserve. You are my
No,
guarantee.
I cannot...
I understand, sir, but in return, you must understand that this places me in a somewhat disagreeable situation.
I should be able to...
I understand, but the reasons for the stop
I should be able...
Unfathomable, I know. And I came here to render you a service.
Come now, let us be serious for one moment. What could a peacock trainer possibly do for me?
You underestimate not only me, sir, but also my birds. I believe that a prominence of well-trained peacocks would be legitimate in royal chic during your...
はあ。
I truly do.
どうすればいいかなんとなく分かった。多分ね、奈落っていうところに立ってるから、あの王子。あそこに落とす。
These tangled ropes are holding back the curtains.
ああ、何これ。ああ、なんか、もつれをほどけってやつ。はい。はい。
He's not moving. He appears to have passed out.
But he could come around at any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theatre, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists.
Get rid of him now. There is a label underneath this lever. Magician's Trap Door, middle of the stage. Exactly where the prince is standing. Hey, presto, it's magic. No more paranoid prince.
Well done, Holmes. Look, Holmes, Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight.
拾っといてよ、回り込むの大変なんだから。
We must find the We must find... What were these dummies at the front of the stage used for?
The prince put them there. There is an enormous diamond in the middle of this ring. I will give it to the police later. This magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small bag attached to it.
Mm. ようやく進んだ。わかんなかった。これは私の探索順番のせいだな。
It is the chimney pipe. It is the... I could smoke them out.
さて、で、この後どうすればいいのかがわからんな。
We must find.
ここかな。
Closed. There is no one here.
あ、これかな。テントの間のこうやってたよね。これだ。
I can't do that.
なんでやねん。
I can't.
The Russian's workshop is here. The padlock appears very solid.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I.
鍵を見つけてこいってこと？
It is best not.
ちょっと待ってね。会話確認するからね。なんかあるわけでもなさそうだしな。これもう一回テント調べ直した方が良さそうだな。小屋は分かったけど鍵かかってるよ。
We must. What were these dumb?
The prince.
What were
The prince. I pity.
わからん。
It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. Interesting.
なんでここで反応してんだよ。
It is the It is the It is This ladder. This ladder. I can't do.
The Russian's workshop is here. The padlock appears very solid. The Russian's.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
いやー、私の視点変わらないんですよね。変わるわけないんですよ。そばに歩いてるんで。 調べられるところは調べてるんですがね。
What were the prince? We
わからんぞー。
gap. Apparent. It is better. It is. There is no one here.
そもそもアイテムが拾えるんだったら手のマークになります。アイテムを使う何か、アイテムが拾えるの場合は手のマークです。虫眼鏡の場合は調べるだけです。私もウォッカが拾えてるんだったらウォッカ拾ってます。ウォッカ拾って、モロトフ作って燃やしてます。それやったらダイナマイト爆発するけどね。モロトフカクテルポーンつってパーンつって燃えて、ダイナマイトついてドーン、ダイナマイトについてダーンって感じですよ。わからんちん、アイテムの組み合わせすらもありません。わあ、分解できた。キレってことだったのね。それはわからんわ。王女燃やしましょう。ダメ。一応、エンパイア王子だから。で、蓋を知ると。
Magic powder and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Water!
The way is clear. This smoke is disgusting. I can understand why the brothers charged out of here. It's a real torture. Quick, let's shut the three brothers up in the washroom. Perfect. I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect. We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tells us that the preparation of the poisoned soup is advancing. I'm coming, Watson. I just need to unblock the chimney.
ようやく進んだ。
This caravan is as disgusting as the first one.
This piece of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents. A Russian-English dictionary.
Wire.
The names of the targets are written in Russian and are unreadable, in my case, that is, and apparently the brothers have made notes before every name. This list has something to do with the dictionary open on the table. A small saw. We might need this. The dynamite shells are empty. A pity. Let's see.
To. これかな？会員。スコットランドヤード。これが読めないな。あ、これ B か。バッキンガム宮殿。あ、これクリックしていかないといけないのね。はいはいはい。会員。スコットランドヤード、バッキンガム宮殿と、英国銀行。
If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood. Let's go to the haunted house.
はあ。じゃあ、ホーンデッドハウス行くよ。
I can hear noises.
はあ。
It is too hot. I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked. It seems that this window is more vulnerable than the main door.
I think it is too high. It's protected by bars with a closed window behind it.
じゃあ、はしご取っていきましょうかね。2つぐらい拝借して長くしようぜ。
This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it. This ladder is not too heavy.
で、これで2つを針金でくっつけて、はい。そう、情報が揃ってんだったら早いんですよ。こんなん組み合わせるだけの話なんで。とか言いながらね、ベルトの粉ね、一切気づかなかったわけなんですけども、突如現れるはしご。
These bars are very solid. I could saw through the bars, being careful to create a passage wide enough. No, it is unnecessary. No, 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 no.
私もそうだと思ったんだけど。
No, no, no. No, it would be better not to break the window. It would make too much noise.
A good idea to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes. Exactly like at the Marquis's place.
I remind you of the monkey that stole the necklace, do I?
Well done, Holmes.
It's open. It's time for me to go into the beast's lair. Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone. Use the time to try to get into the stand where the bombs were put together.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later. There is nothing in...
よし。ちゃんとね、最初に使っ
The place is calm, thanks to the supply of vodka in the washroom. The anarchists probably haven't even noticed that they're locked in. The fire in... Ah, there must be water here. A large dry cloth. A key. It's too hot. It's too... Lard. Were they really going to eat that? That's of no use. Oh, it was time.
消しちゃってよかったのかな、知らんけど。開けに行くぞ。
The Russians were locked. I need to find some information. I need to...
全然わかんなかった。 こっちかな、そしたら。開いたわ。
Very pretty Russian dolls.
マット漁師か、マット漁師か、マット漁師か、マット
A key.
キ
It's an ornately carved toy chest. According to the name marked on it, it belongs to... A pretty spinning top. A bag. A clock's hand. Strange handymen, these anarchists.
なんか出てきたな。よくわからん。
A Cyrillic letter with a strange symbol. Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course.
木彫り。
I need to. I need. I need. I need. I. I. I.
足りないようだ。ビー玉の袋ね。ロシア人はウォッカが大好きみたいな、なんか、あれな感じがするよね。いつもロシア人が出てきてるときに、ウォッカ、ウォッカになってるところを見ると。
I can hear the.
隙間から見てるけど動いてる様子ないんだよな。まあそんな風評被害って得てしてよくある話なんで、まあ全然大した話じゃないと思うんですけど。さて。どうすればいいかわかんなくなったな、また。ビー玉ね。ビー玉ね。ビー玉ね。入れるんだ。まさかここに戻ってきて何かあるってことねえよな。さすがにそれはないと信じたいけど、なさそうですね。あらららららら、困っちゃったわね。困っちゃったわね。どうすりゃいいんだろうね。あばばばばばばばば。あばばばばばばばば。 困っちゃったわね。どうしましょう。なんかあるの？
Someone has marked Alexei. It must be the name of the Russian who lodges here.
ほう。じゃあ、こっちにも？
This caravan belongs to Aleko.
ああ、そう。じゃあ、ここには？
Alexander is written here. This must be his caravan.
で、それが分かって？なんかメモにあったっけ？ないな、特に。
Lord.
多分なんかプラスアルファの情報がいるんだろうな。もうちょっとこのトレーラー周り調べてみるか、そしたら。なんだ今の描写。
Someone has marked.
なんでこれを見せるんだ？なんでこれを見せるんだ？わからん。わからんくなってきたし、時間もそろそろやばくなってきたな。あれなんだこれ。これはでも関係ねえか。
This caravan belongs.
あれレコのトレーター。だから多分何かあるんだ。この名前が関係してる何かがあるんだと思うんだけど。 何が足りないんだろう。このビー玉の袋開けたいなぁ。ナイフとか落ちてないかな。困ったね。
Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course. Whittling... 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 need to... Locked. I need something.
Hmm. 困っちゃいましたね。なんか反応したけど今、なんで反応した？
I need something. I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there.
なんでやねん。
Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is. I'm going to throw... Holmes isn't...
それだけそれだけかい。それだけかい、それだけかい。
No, I've got... There is nothing.
ちょっとだけでもゲーム進むんじゃないかとか期待した私がバカだったよ今。私の順序を返せこの野郎。まあ、ビー玉の使い方が分かったのは少し前進ではあるんだけどね。物が圧倒的に足りてないって証拠になるから。これはドアの反応だね。
hear the chinking of a...
わからん。わからんよー。いや、わからんな。頼むよ。パズルで悩ますのはいいんだけどさ、こういう探索で悩ますのやめてくれよ、マジで。無駄に時間かかるだけなんだって、こういうのって。わからん。ゲームが後半なのは理解できてるけど。
I need to... Locked. I...
はまった。判定が小さすぎ。もういいよ、わかったよ。あと回すだけだろ。
I've already seen this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchist's chest.
はい、外れた。
It's not very difficult after all. Another 3 carts full of poison soup. I must hurry. So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one.
さっきのパズルは結構単純なパズルなんで、一個ずつずらしていけば開きます。ああいうのは。
Locked.
だから、一回転させたんです、私。
Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices. There.
間違えた。このパズル、これは折り紙パズルだから、これだと中に入り込んじゃってるんで、折る順番違うな、で、こうだ。違う。で、こうか。折れねえじゃねえかよ。折り紙楽しいな。楽しいなったらルンルンルンと。こういうのはね、図で見せてやらせてくれた方が絶対わかりよくできるんだよな。なんで折れねえんだ、このタイミングで。 爆弾制作までやっちゃいたいんだが。まあ、折り紙楽しい。折り紙楽しいんじゃ。はいはやれって。これでも一生懸命なんだよ。実物よこせよ、マジで。実物よこした方が絶対早いわ、こういう絵合わせパズル。真ん中折っちゃダメでしょ、だから。
Locked. Sticks of dynamite. Sticks of... Here's the bench for assembling the真ん中押したら絶対ダメだな。やっぱり。やってる感じ。あと、どのタイミングで、この、裏面見せてくんないんだよな、この紙。結局、裏にどう書いてあるか見れば、このエアーセパズルなんて一発なんだけど、なんでそういう意地悪をするの？実際のマツソだって絶対裏見るだろうが、こういうタイプのやつだったらよ。 なんでプレイヤーがそれで見れねえんだよ。おかしいやろ。これで裏面が把握できるとか言いたいのかな。だとしたらクソだぞ。なんか折り目を見逃してるパターンある？ね。それやらせてほしいよね。なんかこのタイミングでしょ？先っちょから折れないんだよ、ほら。ほら。いや、この折り方で合ってるはずなんだけどね、ここまで見るとね。こうって、こうって、こう折るまで合ってるはずなんだけどね。ほら。ないんすよ、俺目。ワトソン、これでもう作って。もうめんどくせえから。これで作ってくんね。いけるいける、ワトソンだったら。いけるから、これで作って。もうめんどくせえ。ああ、いけるいけるいける。多分いけるよ。無理だと思うけど。いるかでもこういうパズルゲーム、マジで。どういうゲームや、マジで。もう無理。ギブアップ。こんなんでマジで時間かけらんねえ。 はい、見落としでした。答え確認したら一箇所私折り目見落としてました。はい。折り目見落としでーす。これみたい。
A plan for Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan.
どういう折り紙だよ。
This plan shows the steps to follow for building a bomb. Sticks of dynamite.
ダイナマイト 1？ 2？ 3がヒュージ？ 4がなんかの板？
This box contains a jumble of radio receivers. Apparently, the radio is plugged in.
できた。できたよ。
Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb.
なんで？
I'll take the bomb with me. Oh, it's heavy.
はい、じゃあ、どこまでやろうかな。ちょっとさすがにそろそろ、マダミスの配信の準備をしないといけないので、ちょっとこのメリーゴーランドチェックが終わったからかな。
Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
爆弾の場所を見つけます。
This control. We can branch a telephone here to call Lestrade. Thanks to this. Thank-
はい、手間を惜しまずやろうと思います。OK。画面直接触りました。
Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made. The control panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too. I must warn Holmes. I'm going to throw... Holmes isn't answering.
This room is clean and well kept. What a contrast to the filth throughout the rest of the fair.
というわけでですね、今日はここまでにしようと思います。はい。皆様ありがとうございました。この続きは、また、土日のどこかでやろうかなって思いますので、それまで、お楽しみにということでお願いいたします。今日の8時からマーダーミステリー配信しますので、そちらの方もぜひよろしくお願いします。といったところで、すいません、ちょっと手短に終わらさせてもらいます。オリガちゃん、手振ろうか。困った状態で君は手を振るのか。バイバーイ。はーい、また来てくださーい。